Testing. Hello. Everything. Ooh. Even with the I'm late. Then I had a Windows update to reboot for. And looks like all my settings are still okay. As far as I can tell. And I'm very late. And I still have one more thing to do before we dive in. See if we can get this out of the way. Got to post. Got to post. Tell everybody we're live. And if I don't watch it, I'm going to find myself distracted here. Are we? It looks like we're all okay, though. We have work to do. Important things. Blown fuses. Do I really need water deposit? I have a bunch of these markers on the map. I don't think I really need them. I need to finish the belts for all the rubber. Oh, and I got some box I can drop on. I thought I dropped off all the boxes. Those another fuse. Fuses everywhere. Got steel ingots. I have compacted coal. Wow. I'm making it around that curve. Whee! Wait a minute. Is this? Where am I going? Wrong floor. Oops. Have steel ingots. drop off somewhere, and I think right here. Yep. I don't have anywhere to drop compacted coal yet. Not gonna worry about it. Let's see. So, what's next? Oh, the rubber. Need to finish bringing, oh, that's right. I'm bringing it down this way, am I not? I think I'm doing this correctly. I think this is where I'm bringing it in. No. Uh-oh. What, or was I going to move that splitter? Well, or am I getting... Who's doing what around here? Oh, that's right. We got two different... Bringing it in twice. Have a certain amount of usage in one area and an even larger amount of usage in a different area. So I'm splitting it back there. And it's all on different floors. Now that I think about it, I'm not entirely sure why, or does it matter that much where I do the split? I think it was because, was it because belt routing? And I remember mentioning that I have turbo fuel coming in, and what I need is packaged fuel for that one machine. Well, that brings up the question. Okay, this is rubber. This is the only place I'm using the rubber. No. I got rubber. It's gonna go that way, so this needs to move down here. Probably there. I'm hearing some weird noises. Pretty sure that's correct. Am I doing this correctly? remember right, we got rubber coming down here for rubber concrete. They're really that sounded a lot like a particle accelerator. I didn't think I had anything running. Didn't think I had enough power to run anything. Not sure what that was. So where's... Did I drop down too far? Yes. Am I really hearing the geothermal from this far away? Oh, okay, I guess I am. And do I have you hooked up to power? I don't think I do. Where's your power node? There we go. Spin that around a little bit. Power node over on this side and we need to get this hooked into the grids somewhere. The nearest point is going to be here. There we go. That'll contribute, more or less. All right, let's try this again. Rubber is getting hooked in to someone, somewhere. Couldn't it be you? And at what rate I would get? 50 per minute. Okay. Really? use rubber that way. Then I need to mark 2 there. That hopefully will match right up. There. Now we have rubber supplied that way. That way. Very good. Have some all clad. Hold on. I've been using up materials. Keep dumping stuff into their prospective supply chains, but I'm burning through my dimensional storage. I'm about to run out of some stuff. I was worried about the all. I wanted to check on the all clad because I'm about to dump that over here. This should be casing. Do I have casing? Those dropped. I got that SAM ore. Too far. Well, wait a minute. Isn't that... Isn't that up here in a converter? Why are these running? Making noise. And ore is being produced for the reanimated ore is being produced down here. Isn't this? This. Steel beams. I'm running short on steel beams. I've lost my mind. Sam ore coming in over here. Somewhere. No. I'm in entirely the wrong area. Way over here. Wow. Lost track of my own layout. Right over here. There. And that was entirely just so I could clear up a few more spots and grab a hold of Rubber. I need to get this moved over to the awesome sink. There's rubber. Wait a minute, is that the only container with rubber? Should be. Bauxite? Where did that come from? Rubber, concrete. Dump some of that off. More aluminum ingots. I thought I had those all picked up. Really isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. Aluminum ingots. Where am I dumping aluminum ingots? Down here, I'm pretty sure. Kind of like right here. That was fun and all, but let's see here. What I want to do is set up I'm on the wrong belt or wrong feed line. And I had bauxite to drop off. Okay. I'm not done setting up the feeds yet. Really? I needed to jump back over here anyway. Hold on. Why aren't you connected? You should be full of rubber too. Why aren't you full of rubber too? Because you are cold. This is rubber. Try that again. Belts. Not a lift. Wow. I'm all discombobulated this morning. Okay, so that gets rubber to here. Well, rubber to there. Now where? We got coal to there. What do I need to do here? Do I just need to replace this? That right? That doesn't look like a Mark 6. That doesn't look. I think I fed to the wrong input. Coal and packaged turbo fuel. Oh. So that actually should be correct. Mark 5. Why did I set up Mark 6? This is for packaged turbo fuel. Why am I using Mark 6? I've done weird things again. Packaged turbo fuel. Should be only going to here and here. There. Don't know if that'll help or not, but all right. So this. Am I splitting this off anywhere for any reason? It's got cranked up to Mark 6 for some reason, and I don't know why. But first, how about we actually put... Let's get the rubber figured out, shall we? I think the rubber is actually going to run all the way down here. It has nothing to do with you guys, but isn't it being used? Is it here? No, it's up on the next floor. Let's make sure of this. I don't think I'm using rubber down here at all. On this floor. Using a bunch on the upper floor. Double check over here. I think it's all being used on the next floor. Did I pick up any more of these? I don't think so. None of this. I take it back right here. But don't I have this? That's this setup. So yes. Hold on. Do I have the right? Could be Mark. Okay, yeah, Mark 2s. Okay. Now all the rubber should be utilized by machines on this floor. The remaining rubber. There should be a bunch of them. Not there. Almost entirely over there, as far as I know. Are we using any here? Oh, yes. Yep. What do we have? 33. Is that it? And 90. Really? I'm gonna have a Mark III? To feed these machines? Let's see, did I set them up already? I think this is my feed. I think I need to feed into here. Should have a Mark 1, Mark 1, and a Mark 2. Right? It said 90, right? This doesn't need to be here. That means I can move this back to where it belongs. I see what happened. I assumed I was bringing in rubber from underneath here. Not correct. Get this put where it belongs. Now we can line things up the way they should be. Okay. Who are you? You're going, oh, you're going out to the power plant eventually. Okay. Do I need rubber? This way. Wait a minute, is that right? Where's... Thought I had the feed. Thought I said I had the feed. Who are you? You're not the feed. Who are you? You should be going to that one, and that one. Going there. Who are you going to? I got 3 supplies of this. Got 1 to there. Got 1 to there. 1 zooming that way. Am I running rubber down? Towards the power plant? I didn't think so. Heat exchangers are going to the power plant. At least some are. I don't see a need for Valius. How you doing? Good morning, and getting my... I'm confusing myself as to what I'm doing. Right now I'm working on all my rubber supply feeds. Let's see things I've done some time ago that have left me a little confused. This needs to be... If this is going to supply... Mark 2. That needs to be Mark 2. The only problem I have with the hover pack, isn't that the one that requires... That's the one that runs off the power poles, does it not? Whoops. Uses your electrical grid. I don't have enough electrical grid, I don't think. Maybe I do. Okay, so now that's Mark 3. Hold it. Oh no. What have I done? I've done it again. Who's supplying what? No. Am I looking at the wrong one? This is my heat sinks. As far as putting the belts under the foundations, I just wanted to try it out, see how it worked. Both for the aesthetics and mostly for aesthetics, see how it would look, if it would be decent, how much of a problem it would be. Kind of like it's giving me now. Mass confusion. I should probably invest in a lot more glass foundations if I'm going to be doing this. That's nuts. I don't think I did that on purpose. That coincided directly with output from here. Now, wait a minute. Do I... Of course, now the question is, there should be a heatsink feed out to, or headed out to power plant, which would probably follow, presumably that path. And if that's the case, I've already screwed up royally. But which path am I going to use to get to the power plant? It has to be that path. Yeah, I got heat sinks and electromagnetic rods to feed out there. So it would make sense. I mean, it would make sense to run it would make more sense to run this just up to the bottom, but for one small problem. We need to do that. So in other words, it's really, this is all just a test. Do I care for setting things up this way? Would I do a mix and match as I see fit? That can happen. I've done it to some extent already. Let's see. Gonna need a splitter right here. Yeah, I'm at the point now I have to watch out for holes in the floor because I haven't been. Let's try this again. Oh, really? That gotta be a problem. About to find out. You know, I didn't pay attention to glass frame foundations only being a meter thick. All right, we need a ladder. Really? I'm already there? Okay, is this about right? Well, I should have rubber feeding into there. Ew. Someone didn't plan this out very well. So the whole thing is setting up a factory that feeds only what's necessary for the final items. If I was still doing, what was it, phase 5, I think is the last one for the space elevator. Currently. So I'm setting up all the supporting machinery, power, and whatnot for the items to accomplish that. There's going to be a little bit extra for stuff like ammunition and whatnot, but that's like secondary or tertiary if you, as you see fit. But really it's just finding out what's necessary to do so, which is considerably less than the overall factory setup getting to that point, which is what I'm finding out. Like all the machinery we had to get through all the phases, and then for the very last phase, assuming like one item production, nothing multiple. I haven't maxed these out, overclocked or anything like that. Whatever their default output is what I'm setting up for. Taking these to the max, that'd be a different challenge. Might do that next time. That might be a challenge too. Do the final items and max production capability using one machine each. And then no overclocking for all the support machinery. See how that comes out. Because I've overclocked it as needed, and I'm using whatever alternate recipes I wish as I see fit to help the numbers come out, you know, reasonably even. Or convenient, if you will. So there's that happening. All right, what am I need to... I think that'll work. Run this. Yeah, take that. Take that. Not sure I want to do that. Not sure it matters that much. All right, let's get this down to here. I still want to use that. And then we need to figure out this going to work. Putting splitter right there. Let's see. Did I go down the middle? Down the middle. Down the middle. Who are you? Who are you? Turbo fuel. No. What do we need? Rubber and heat sinks. I got them all backwards. I screwed it all up. This is the rubber feed. That was the heat. I had this right in the first place. And that's right on the heat sinks. Yeah, they're only getting like 16 a piece. Well, oops. That means you're the one that needs to go this way. Get rid of you. Then you are supposed to be fed rubber, and how was I planning on doing that? Not sure I was. I didn't set up a output, did I? I wasn't planning on it. I was going to have a feed here, and I was going to split, then feed here. don't see why I couldn't. I'm putting up a splitter over here anyway. We'll have two. This actually only needs to be Mark 1 like I had it. And we can run this one separate, and this is Mark 2. Let's, and since we're crossing, go ahead and there. Get there eventually. Oh, I got to get across it first. Bring that down here. Try this again. So at least we're set up there. Wow. Clean is what I'm hoping to get to eventually. I've been starting to get more of the old stuff cleaned up as I go, and I still have a lot to do yet, but yeah, clean, I like clean. Of course, some cases you kind of run short of clean. Let's see. Looks like we should be all right. Right in the middle. Didn't quite work out the way I was thinking, did it? It's either that or I'm going to have to either move this, which I really don't want to do. Oh well. If I was going to run I wondered if that would be a problem. Now everything's out of alignment, though. Well, that's just too bad. We're going to just... The needs of factory outweigh the needs of the player or something. Okay. Then... Then this will carry on. It still has to feed down there. We'll deal with that staircase eventually. This will allow me to do that. This needs to be that. This needs to be that. Just short. Really? Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was right down the middle. That gets that, and now we need to continue. And I forget how much I need down here. Power, I forgot. I have a lot of power. I'm still gonna have more power, just because I can. I have currently I'm running 6 uranium plants, 3 plutonium, and I still want to set up the fixonium, whatever it's called. Is that right? Fixonium? Yeah. I want to get that, at least one of those plants set up. And I'll have way more power than I need. But it'll be fun. Okay, rubber. Who's getting rubber? Apparently not you. Wait a minute. Not on this floor. It's this one. Ooh. Oh boy. I should have several machines waiting on rubber. You should be one. I say several. How many? You are not waiting on rubber. You are. That's 105. 150. I thought I still needed a lot. 165. Now, is it just those 3? Nope. I've got 2 more over here. Oh boy. These are low usage. We're going to need this setup. It's getting about time to get those sorted out. Put into play. All right. So I have 5 machines so far. So I got these 3. Those 2. That should be it. None of those. None of those. None of these. So, oh boy. These 3. This was 15. $45, and I assume, going to assume it should be that one. What do I have hooked up to this? It's all wrong again. Oh, and I have, wherever it's convenience, back on to power. Wherever I have a geyser close by, I put geothermal on every one of those to add into the power supply. Just because. Alright, buddy, what's up with you? Motors? Oh, you don't have rubber setup yet. Okay. You're a 4 input. I was stuck on the idea this guy only needed 3 input. Okay, so 45. You're the 105. Should be you. I got that input, and that input. Of course, I put a power outlet right there. Thinking this is going to be the way to do it. And we'll set the splitter up right there. Actually, I need to scooch that in, preferably, much as I can, which is not at all. Or Nope. I don't dare dump it out right there. I'm gonna have to set this up somewhere else. Not sure I have a lot of room in board. Try to set that up, but I don't like the idea. Much rather have it coming down the backside, but I'm running into a little bit of an issue there. Really gonna be that big a deal? It is awkward. Kind of screwed myself. Run myself out of room. Let's see. Yeah. Trying to run it in board here. Nope. That's not going to work. Only other option would be to set up a splitter somewhere out here. Then what? So what happened if I did that? I could set up the splitter out here. We can spin, still spin around inboard. Where's that? Might work. And where's, let's see, we're coming down here. That means I could reasonably set up right about there. Plan on that. All right. Where's my feed? There. That needs to be Mark 3s, okay. Did I do the one above? Pole check? Pole check. I don't have a thing on. Pole check. Is this accurate? Max consumed at the moment 21,000. I turned off most of, or almost all of my those things. The generator, or yeah, the power generators. I had 2 running, and I had just to build up a supply of fuel cells I still have to reconfigure the power plant in general. But I want this. Anyway, I wanted to have fuel cells on hand to jumpstart the generators once I get that all set up again. So I was running 2 of them and just enough machinery to generate a couple of stacks worth of fuel cells, both for plutonium and uranium. So that whenever I get done reconfiguring everything, all I got to do is dump in cells and fire up the plants again. I didn't, because I ran myself out of cells. Nothing. I was but I knew I was getting close to getting this plant into shape. So I wanted to get that taken care of. Oh, that was brilliant. Just to save a little bit of time down the road, so I wouldn't be standing around waiting for steel rods to build up. All right, okay, so now I know where I'm at here. Coming up here, set up about there. I don't see why not. Splitter will actually sit here. Yeah, the particle accelerators. Yeah, and I got a bunch of them. It's not counting the one I have out there for processing plutonium. And then, of course, there's the portal. That sucks some power. I gotta set that up too. Eventually. Alright, here we are. So, is that gonna work? Or is that gonna, let me put it this way. Is it, that's gonna end up being acceptable if I set up this way. The last one should be a Mark II. That way. am I going to spin you around? Oh, that might work. Wheat. Go. Two. Well, that was brilliant. Same. Try that again. It needs to be a belt. Oops. There we go. Bingo. Rubber. So just one tiny problem. Just an eensy little problem. Still have 2 more machines. We're gonna have to do that again. That shouldn't be a problem. Should be, all right. Could be who? A couple of these machines down here. Do I not have? Ports for them? Apparently not. Oops. Well, I mean, the only reason I have it turned off is just because I don't want anything running yet. And especially burning, because like I said, I still want to reconfigure it. I'm going to move the reactors completely and set them up elsewhere where the rubber needs to go. And I didn't want to just burn off fuel for no reason, really. Which I kind of did anyway, or allowed to have happen before I stopped it. Okay, so these two. Now where am I going to set this up? Now, could come down here, possibly. And that one doubled up belt here. I guess that should be fine. I say that, where would I set up the splitter? Am I gonna, obviously I have to set up a splitter. or another splitter back on that belt. But what about down here? Not like I'm setting up a splitter in the middle here. Not sure I'm setting up a splitter here. Or can I? It would have to go like right here. Nope. That would be a mess. Nuclear? Yeah. You take a look at that. You know, I meant to have the power running so I could have the hypertube maintained. Except I hooked everything up. Where's my car? Thought I had that in hand. I got more of my power towers in place. Now some of the materials I need for nuclear production start all the way back here. I have sulfuric acid being produced here, both for the power plant and the base. I'm using that in aluminum production. Then I got concrete there. All of that's being fed down here, although I might change the concrete. I'll have to double check on the sulfur too. So I have sulfuric acid. This is what this pipe is for. I got uranium coming out of a cave down there. The concrete's coming across down there. Oh no, I said that wrong. This is nitrogen. This is unrelated. The sulfuric acid is down here. Might repipe that too, or reroute it some. Uranium, acid, concrete, all coming into here, producing uranium cells, coming into here, along with the industrial beams and electromagnetic rods that I'm completely out of now. And for the moment, this is a mess. This is why I want to clean it up. But I got, these are all, this row, and then the little leg down there. This is all uranium. And I built up some fuel rods. They put out 2,500 without blocking. These three are my plutonium. I got some plutonium rods built up. I'm not sure how many plutonium reactors I want to build yet. Now, speaking of, each of these gives you 0.4 rods per minute. Your reactors, that's unclocked, that's default. Then your reactor uses 0.2 rods per minute. So basically, so you got, you know, 2 reactors per manufacturer, theoretically. And it's roughly the same ratio, I think, for the plutonium. It's 0.25, and I think the reactor uses like 0.1 rods per minute for plutonium usage. Then we got, of course, you got all the water you need. Tons of water. Default, they need 240 water. That's the same for all the reactors. Yeah, 0.1 plutonium rods per second. Manufacturer puts out 0.25. And then, and this is the processing area for the uranium waste. That's what all this is. Turn into plutonium pellets. And that's what this particle accelerator does. Uses, oh, what is this? It produces non-fissile uranium from uranium waste, and nitric acid, and sulfuric acid, and silica. So that's what this whole place is all set up for. I got silica down there. Got nitric acid right here. And I've branched the sulfuric acid off of my supply down there. And I'll have to check when I get around to reconfiguring this. I can't remember if there's a sulfur deposit closer by. And there may not be. It may be why I stuck with using that. And let's see. Oh. And I set up another, basically a small factory setup to produce the industrial beams I need and the steel plate or iron plate. Iron plate's needed for the nitric acid. So I need industrial beams, steel beams, iron plate to produce the fuel, all the fuel rods. So it's kind of another mini factory setup just to support the power plant and not have to belt absolutely everything from the main factory area, especially with the resources in the area. I got coal right over there, we got iron right over there, everything I need to produce the plates and the beams. No reason not to do all that here. The only items I'm having to bring that would be a lot more trouble to set up here would be the rods and the heat sinks. Yeah, it took a little while. And of course we still have our augmenter set up. Got a power portal or a transport portal, satellite portal. That burns through singularity cells. But that's the basic setup, and then like I said before, wrapping this up, I want to reset this. I want to move all the reactors somewhere this way. I'm pretty sure. And I'm not entirely sure yet. Let's see. I haven't quite figured out yet where I want to end up putting them. I misjudged a little bit. I thought I had more room right in here because I wanted them on this lake initially for the water supply, and that kind of blew up in my face. This lake wasn't as big as I thought it was compared to the reactors. They're huge. I want to back them up and then have a cleaner setup. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I'm going to take it up yet on these foundations, get a couple more, bring it up to about this level, and then out. Have a big old platform of nothing but reactors. Get them up above the trees. Might happen. Or there is this abyss over here. Really? We could build out over this. We can avoid dying. Holy, there's 3 of them. Chucking artillery. Leave me alone. I'm busy thinking. So that's a possibility. I might just shuffle it all over there. But that is your basic requirements to run a power plant or a reactor plant. It's hard to argue with 2,500 megawatts per reactor. And let's see. Anything else? Nitrogen supply. I think you may have been the one that told me about that. Running from putting in the holes, the lift holes from foundation to foundation. Someone told me about that. So I've had to do that in a few places. Already. That's turned out to be pretty handy, yeah. I want more hypertube setups too. I did a little bit of correcting on this one. When I came through and redid the foundations, got rid of the ramps. They were just being a pain. Started turning everything into lifts. Ooh, well, this is nitrogen. I don't need pumps. And while I still want to set up portals, I do want to finish a Hyperloop network. I got part of one established here. This was in a continuous loop all the way from the base to the plant. But I want to start setting up branches. I'm not sure I have this set up correctly yet. I have a feeling popping out of one of these is going to end up sucking me into there whether I want to be or not. But that may still need to be fixed up a little bit. Okay. I'm Actually, we got, oh no, I got a little bit left on the rubber. Broke off here too soon. Are you hooked up? I don't think you're doing anything for me. Nope. I need to get you tied into power. I don't have power set up down here yet to tie you in. But as far as that infinite lift, I've had to do that over here. Both. I have bauxite. I did that here. Sam ore, I don't think I really had that problem. I got Sam ore coming in there. And then got this one with coal. I think I had to do that. I did, then I changed this setup. So I shortened the distance between here. I didn't have that level of foundations before, and I had the coal dropping all the way down to here. Then I changed that. Really, is that the only one where I really had to do the infinite? I thought I had at least two. Might be down there with my crystal. This is ugly. I did that wrong, is what I did. Let's fix that. This is Mark IV, okay. Is that right? Nope. Wrong. Again. Is this really an improvement? I like it better. Got my Mark VI coal for the diamond production. Got 2 belts of rubber. Let's see, we got to do this last splitter. Yeah, 25 megawatts per reactor. That's your default output. And I believe it's the same for both the plutonium and the uranium. Thought I had a handier ladder. Okay, right on the seam. I think that will work. If I go right down the seam, am I interfering with somebody? Yes, I am. Good job. Look at that. No ladders anywhere. Just put in a ladder. Thought I did. I haven't tried rocket fuel. What about the ionized fuel? Have you tried that? Well, let's see here. Because yeah, once you start using your particle accelerators and your converters, you're sucking through a lot of power in a hurry. I think my total output could be closer, almost to 30,000 megawatts. If I remember right, I thought I was up to about 26 when I had all the reactors running. Of course, I was putting out the output for that too. Let's see. So the seam was too close. I'll bring. That's not right. That need to be Mark III? Yes, it does. I sure hope I have my numbers right. Break the belt. This is a bad idea. reason not to keep it at level 2 right on across? I don't think so. Well, I'll have... Okay, so iron fuel didn't cut it. I hadn't tried it. Kind of curious about it. But as far as my reactors, I'm going to keep at least the same amount plus... I'm still debating on whether to increase the number of plutonium reactors. I got to do my math again on the plutonium cell production. That might be enough. But I should, by the time I get all that set up, plus I still want to have at least one Fixonium reactor set up, just to have one. I don't know what the output on that's going to be. My total power output by the time I'm done should far exceed what I need. Hopefully. Really? Wait a minute. Maintaining. There. That should. Oh no. I forgot. Gonna keep it at that. Gonna keep them level. That's gotta drop down. Oh! I was hoping they'd be long enough. Fine. Put in. There. That the right line? I think it is. There we go. Sweet. Finally. There it is. There's, wow. Nice. Got the rubber supplied. What's next? Plastic. We still got to do fuel. And that brings, which is going to bring us back to, am I going to package my rocket fuel here or back there? I gotta bring plastic down here anyway. Speaking of where am I using plastic? I think I only have one machine using plastic. I'm gonna head down there. Let's grab these. I think plastic is going to be used up here. Oops. You. I didn't pick up any of those high-speed connectors. Okay. Is that right? Could be. I got one machine using plastic so far. I think that's only because the alternate turned out to be a little inconvenient. Is that right? As far as production numbers? Let's see. Plastic. 48 plastic. So that being said, what's this? I grabbed smartly. Aha. Wanted to dump those off cable. Dump cable. Wait. Oh, containers, plastic containers. I need packaged turbo fuel. How much packaged turbo fuel? Who needs the packaged turbo fuel? I forgot. Someone needs packaged turbo fuel. Who is it? None of you guys. Really? I don't think it's anybody up here. Yes, it is. Diamonds. 43 should be the same. You should be both putting out the same. Okay. Well, that requires a packagers and constructors. So one of these would do 50 canisters. Well, this would be more than enough at 30 plastic. So that'll, now we're up to 78 plastic-ish. Could be more than enough. I did that wall wrong. Or did I? Did I want this to be a thoroughfare? I think I was intending for this to be the thoroughfare back and forth. Actually, I need hypertube for back and forth through here. Plastic. $78 plastic, not gonna be a whole lot. Well, that depends on start to finish. Finish to start, that kind of depends. It goes back and forth. Really, it started from start to finish. I set up the machinery for the final products and then started building out from there. And then, of course, the farther along I got, the more back and forth I ended up starting to do. But mostly from finished product to final material supply. How much oil am I using? I think I'm only using like about half what this is capable of. Oh yeah, I got running out 380. Why? So how much would I need for plastic? Really? That's not right. Try that. Anything wrong with that? Run 2 of these. Why just see why that shouldn't work. I'm encroaching too far on you. Tie into the, it should be residual oil or heavy oil residue. I don't see why that shouldn't work. That right? I think so. Okay. Were you set still? No. Wait. What? Okay. Use H, don't you? And I keep forgetting to use it. But I have a small problem. I'm running everything underneath. Across here, and I shouldn't have done that. I was supposed to stack the belts. Which I guess is what I'm going to do with the plastic. I'm just going to run the plastic across the top. Like I was supposed to run all the rubber anyway. I did it to get past these pipes. We'll stick with that story. Which is all fine and dandy, but what, how, what am I going to do about the plastic? I still have the output here. we're making fuel. Did I set this? No. A clock to the max. Do I need, uh-oh. How much residue am I putting out? $375, just shy of 400. I got these set to burn 600. Speaking of burning 600, I'm best make sure that trunk line is set to handle 600. Even though I'm not getting 600, but I'm getting more than 300. But all right, so why did I set to burn that much residual oil? Heavy oil residue. Why did I clock that high? How much fuel do I actually, uh-oh. Why did I clock them that high? That right? Oh no, that's 100. What am I talking about? 400. $475, 500 plus. Just over 500. Well, that's still 600. I think I'm looking at this number instead of this number for my clocking. Is that going to be a problem? I think it's still more than enough fuel for my purposes, but maybe I better wait till I get that figured out first. Plastic. In the meantime, what it means is I still got to set up the piping for the fuel outputs on here, which means I still need to work out how I'm going to route the plastic belt. I was going to say the plastic is only being used at that one machine, but that's not true. I got the packagers. I'm going to have to set up. Which brings up the next question. Do I really want to set it up this way? That fuel extract or oil extracted there. I hate to use an entire putting out 120 oil, and I only need 120. Maybe I don't need this. But then what? If I set up that here, then I'd have to branch in that heavy oil residue somewhere, preferably there, anyway, to produce fuel. And if I set up here, might become a bit of an issue. What's this? Sulfuric acid. If I don't stick with this, if I try to do this, I'm going to have spaghetti out of... Or, hold on, let's back up a little bit. I'm trying to route the belt straight over here when I really don't need to. What I'm trying to do is avoid clipping with these things. But there's nothing whatsoever stopping me from coming down here instead. No, I don't think so. Then we can set up, let's see, try to maintain kind of a line. We can set this up. Is that right? Looks like it. And this is, okay. Really? I think I ran myself out of sloops again. Did I? Or did I have one left? I'd have to go hunting for more sloops. I've burned through a bunch of sloops. I think this will work. Oh! Oh, I got this oriented the wrong direction. Good job. then we'll run 2 right on down this way. Whoops. Did I really need you? Maybe. Then gonna need one here anyway. Anywhere in there. All right, that should work. Who said this was gonna work? I'm gonna end up moving that one, ain't I? Yep. What I do? I'll add this. Wow. Try that again, shall we? There we go. Hey, connect. Thank you. Plastic. That will be plastic. I think not. I want to say that I have fashion. Not entirely sure I do. One way to find out. Otherwise, am I happy? If I had the plastic I need. Got the plastic I need. I got the oil. Need to pick up the oil, don't I? Oh, I need to supply the oil. That may help things a little. How much oil am I using? 58. 300. 375. Yeah, this needs to be... Okay, got Mark II to here. And what do I need this to be? More than that. Now I forgot. 300. Be 4, call it 420. Haha. Call it 500. Wait. Or, how's that? Ew. Better. Never hurts to have a little extra. Okay, so that'll get oil. That gets us rubber. That gets us plastic. Gets us heavy oil residue. Now we have fuel. How much fuel? Gonna need turbo fuel. We feed packaged turbo fuel. May do that yet. Just take it to max. And then see about feeding the excess into awesome. So what am I doing? Right now, it's making my OCD happy to have the numbers just so, as if it really matters. Really? I'm out of reinforced iron plate. I didn't catch that. Been so long since I run out of materials. This it? Good idea. Run your whatever your extractors are and just crank them out, crank them up. Nothing wrong with that at all. Plastic. Now, we're going to have to split it up and send it. I got turbo fuel coming And over here, that's fine. Let's see. That's gonna have turbo fuel there. One more down here. You actually. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's my turbo fuel splitter, so my feed coming in right here. All right. And the container, it's one to one, isn't it? We'll say 88. How many canisters did I say I needed? How much plastic? My count, I think I didn't get the idea. I may have mathed incorrectly. All right, so the constructor is going to end up somewhere. This vicinity, we need 80. Oh, never mind. I only need 44 plastic. Yeah. Megawatt here and a megawatt there. All right, plastic I got coming down here. He had best, let's see. Oh, hang on. Actually, we should be just fine. We got the packager's going to be set up here. If we set up, let's back that up a little bit. running 2 packagers. All right, getting. Oops. Merger. I need a merger. Coming this way. Is this the right line? Should be. Don't see a reason not to have it set here. And any luck. That should work. This will be. Oops. I think that'll work. Then again, maybe I won't. Dumped myself right on top of a bunch of pipes and belts. Good job. Really? Well, I actually need to be out here. I mean, we could do that instead. And I think we can. Okay. Just to give me an idea where I need to be, because I'm going to rearrange or move. Yippers. We're going to do loopity loops. Because why not? That gets you set. Me as well. That placed. And now, the next packager. How close do I want them together? Not very. Inclined. Go with that. Whoops. No! The horror. Oh, that did. Now it's all off. Wait a minute. It's all wrong. Really? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, better. Arrow pointed in the right direction. Thank you. That could be acceptable. I think so. Try this again. Who routed this stuff anyway? I swear. Now, can we link up? Is that gonna be? Nope. That works really good. And then, we could have set up output, I suppose. Oh wait, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Merger's up here. Right? Right. Wait a minute. No, that's right. Okay, never mind. This is out in. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Just got to get these set up. Is that right? We're 44. Wait a minute. I don't remember being short on power shards. Regular fuel, I believe. Well, I haven't set that up yet either. But that's a good point. I got to check that recipe. See what's going to work the best for me. I didn't actually check power shards, did I? Kind of wondering. I didn't think I was going to be out of power shards. Best to go make some. I kind of, well, I have to produce regular fuel. No, I don't. As long as it's fuel. So I don't know if I'm going to use diluted fuel. I'll put it that way. Try that again. Oh. Pretty sure I have slug on me. I got a yellow slug. We need 88 turbo fuel. What is, let's see, wait a minute. I gotta set up my container production. Hopefully I'm not right on top of a belt again. 44 canisters, that's right. Okay, so there's my input. Is that going to be... Is that... Oh. What am I doing? Splitter. No! Oh well. I was going to be so close to being able to connect. Oh well. Now that's the plastic. Plastic is going to have to get split. And I don't see a reason not to do it here. Really? That might work. You'll be able to run plastic right down that line. Down to whoever uses it over there. Alright, that'll work. Okay, that sets where? There. Nope. Okay, just to get an idea, then what? Going to have this belt to deal with now. Oh, that'll work. Never mind. This. Okay. I should have copied that. Should I worry about splitting the difference? No. I get a feeling that might be a bad idea. All right, let's... do that. And may as well. Fill in the gap. Okay. I might be taking this a little too far. Maybe. Nah. Nah. Good, bad. interfering with anything down here. Wait a minute. Where's... Why not? Did this just become a bad idea? If I do it like this, I think I'm okay. Well, gotta find out. I have, at minimum, I need that. Could have gone with the less. That is right. Mark 1 is all I need, right? Try this again. Mark 1 is all I need. Yeah, 44 plastic. Want to get a little weird? Let's get a little weird. Over the abyss. Mark 2 ounces. Then no! Wait a minute. But you guys, what happened? Did I get ahead of myself? I didn't set these. Oh, that's why. So yes, I got ahead of myself. There we go. That should get all the arrows pointed in the right direction. So is this more or less convenient / confusing than running everything above foundations? Probably a lot worse. On the other, I like how it looks though. I don't know why. But I think that's set. Got a little power problem. Maybe not so much of a power problem. See if that works. Gets you hooked in. These. Last I gotta run pipes. Turbo fuel's coming here. I think it would look tacky if I tried to run that turbo fuel across. Well, no, I couldn't. I can't. Well, I mean, I can, but I think it would look tacky to run the turbo fuel here from to the bottom, cross and around and whatever. I think it would look better if, let's see. Let's try this. Where's my, there. I forget. How close can that be? I think that is too close. Not really. Do something like this. Now to get across all these pipes, we'll be doing the same thing there. We'll come up, over, then we could come down. I gotta hit a T anyway. It's too bad. I'm gonna double check this though. Of course you're out of line. I don't think this will give us a clean radius, no. Only problem with the pipes. Wait a minute. Now you're off. No! Really? I thought that's where I set the other one. Get that nice clean curve. Why are you giving me trouble all of a sudden? Wow. I still think that should be right. And this would be too far in. This, oh. Not right. Now look at that. Now it's going the other way. I'm thinking to have a little bit of work on pipes. To do yet? Is that right? Okay. What am I talking about? I can't run pipes down under here. I got, right? Can I? Yeah, I can. Never mind. And then, okay. It's more down here. Okay, so let's run you. Oops. Somewhere in this direction, I best figure out. Oh, wait a minute. Where? No. Let's do it like... Try that. Will that work without being all crinkly? Off. Weird no matter what. That's too far that way. That's too far that way. Okay, now I want, yes. Then I want you there. There. So it's a little off. Who cares? Yay, nay? What? Okay, where's my swatch? That it? All set? I think so. What's this? Oh, that's right, I did erase that. Hey. Well, we got turbo fuel. Or at least we got pipe for turbo fuel into packagers, Got plastic to the container constructor, canister constructor. That's fed to the packagers. The packagers should be now linked up to the particle accelerator. For diamond production. Coal and packaged turbo fuel for diamonds. Now, turbo fuel. What's this? Is I really going to run it above here? Wait a minute. Where's that plastic? That plastic is running over here. That all the way into this corner. Oh, did I set up power for the packagers? No. Let's see. Plastic's coming from there. Well, now I'm starting to wonder, do I want to route the package over that way and over? Not sure it'll make... might be shorter by a foundation or two. But, well, thinking there might be a lot of belts to deal with going across that way, but not really. Be a lot less belts than going that way, that's for sure. This may actually... I see what I think. Oh, that might work like a charm. I think so. And we'll let's there. Uh-oh. I gotta set this up wrong. Who said there was less belts this way? technically there is. Let's see. What would be the best route? I'm starting to think right down here. That was too close. Give us a little more room than that. How about that? Really? I ran out of iron plate. Can't believe. Wait a minute. Iron plate is like down here. No. Not that far out of iron plate. Okay, where was I before I messed that up? Okay, coming down. Get this last link set up. I think to be able to wrap it up. This is not quite the line I was thinking. Thought I was going to scooch right in between, but doesn't matter that much. That should work. Now, is there anything stopping me from running it down here? Wait a minute, I'm feeding crystal oscillators towards the power plant? I think I am. I didn't think I was. I didn't think I was using that recipe. I'm not. Was I planning on it? What am I doing with these crystal oscillators? Oh no. I had so much fun setting up the production numbers for crystal oscillators. Now it's going to be off. All right, where am I using plastic? You're using plastic. Okay, I'm bringing plastic where? There. Gotta cross that belt no matter what, but where do I want to do it? Now, let's see, which would be best? Something like that. Voila. Well, that's plastic. Got plastic, we got rubber. And I have power for packagers. Need power for the packagers. Not sure how I'm voided dropping down into that hole. Power, huh? Having power poles right next to turbo fuel pipes, I am sure is practical and safe. That's too tall, isn't it? One nudge too tall. Seemed like it was giving me fits. I don't know if I was targeting the wrong item somehow. I thought I was targeting the right item. Alright, so we need a power. We need a feed. That looks like a feed. Why just bring it straight? I think so. This container's going away. So I don't see reason not to do that. Other than a little off. Look at that clips. How about that? Give it a little booster. That doesn't look bad at all. All right. Does that take care of business here? I think it does. Then we'll have to come back, figure out turbo fuel, so we're at 88 units. Really? Turbo fuel. We got regular. Diluted packaged fuel. Wait a minute. Is that the only way to do it? I'm using residual fuel to produce all right, back up. Need 88 units of turbo fuel. This gives us a default of 18. This gives us 30. We may, now what's this? Compacted coal. which we could do. We use compacted coal anyway for well, we really weren't, were we? I was thinking we needed it for black powder or gunpowder, but not really. But I think that would give us the best recipe, though. So we're either going to need 2, let's see, 44 units, 88 units total. So even if I do 2 or 3, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do some clocking, grab slugs. Where is he? Far away. And that's straight from heavy oil residue. Am I not gonna? That would be best. How much fuel do I need? Only need 30 units of regular fuel. So I won't need fuel, regular fuel, for turbo fuel. Okay, that's fuel. Oops. What did I say? 30 units? This puts out 40 plus rosin. 40 even without rosin. Probably go that. Packaged fuel gets 60. Yeah, that'd be overkill. Well, it looks like regular fuel from heavy oil residue. And turbo fuel from heavy oil residue and compacted coal. Going to be the route. As far as fuel. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Not happy with that. Now it's inconsistent. See, now it looks crooked. All right, can we... At least make them the same. Wait a minute. Oh, I wasn't supposed to delete this hole. I swear they're still different. I don't know, they look a lot more consistent from this direction. Put everything back that I got rid of. Paint it all again. Knew I had a ladder in the vicinity. Wait a minute, is he coming around? Sweet. I may have waited too long. Started fogging out on me. Whoa! I don't want to fall off here. That's a long walk back. If I remember right, there's a uranium deposit way up there, and I was actually considering using that for a new power plant set up over there. Hilarious, his dive is so steep the game thinks I'm falling. That's something I want to do eventually before all my lifts At least the ones that are out on the extractors and feeding in and similar are closing them in chases. Gonna make me dizzy. That's awesome. I haven't decided yet. I may enclose the pipe runs too. Maybe. Hello. Thanks for the ride. That was fun. Might even do, well, we'll see. So many things to try. But I think this will do it for this round. I think we'll get all our fuel set up next time. Is that it? Fuel? I think so. And then it's going to be the fuel and the turbo fuel. Get that all set up. And then it'll be time to start working on the main power plant and get that cleaned up and set up the way in a little better, hopefully. I think the power grid is pretty much in place. We got all the power towers replacing most of the pole runs. Got all the machines set up with power. All this local power grid, I guess. All the extractors are set up with power. Any outlying processing facilities are set up with power. I think all that's left is to redo the main power station and its supporting manufacturing processes. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. God, I was still in photo mode. I think I'm too far away to look for sulfur. I haven't done this in so long I forgot how. I need sulfur down here. I should have sulfur. I'm using this for all my sulfuric acid at the moment. I may decommission this. This was initially used for my gunpowder production. No luck. Gonna have to go down here to double check. Isn't there? There should be sulfur down here, I'm sure. right now the power plant sitting on top of this little lake. Thinking moving it, maybe suspending it out over this area, maybe. I don't think there's uranium. The main reason is my uranium's coming right out of here. I don't think there's uranium over here. Maybe too far away to catch it, even if there is, and I need to find this. Oh, this thing's buried somewhere. Keep forgetting. I need to yank that out of there with the save editor. There is uranium right there. Can I get to it? Do I want to deal with all the stingers that are out there in that area? That's a serious drop in elevation going from here to here, too. I think I'll be happier just rearranging things over here. Okay. Might change my mind, may not. But we'll call it good here. Get back tomorrow in Fallout 3. Hopefully on time this time. We're back here in Satisfactory Friday morning. Then back Monday per our usual schedule. Every morning is 7:30 a.m. Central. Alternating between Satisfactory and Fallout 3 till one or both are done. Then figure out what we're going to do next. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see you next time.